Hello. My room's a little askew because I took all my, well, Champy's been there. I, um, I, I'm on, my room is askew. I'm unclear as to why my room is askew. I'm unclear as to why my room is askew. Oh, there we go. I was like, the lights are not twinkling. Hello, I'm DC, and my room was askew. Let the games begin. The only reason we have a stream tonight is because I don't know. I'm not sure if the person who sent me the tea wants me to share, but if you do, you can let me know in the chat because I take no credit at all. The fact that y'all, hello, Savannah, hello, preemptive, hello to Sparrow. The latency is gonna be low. I mean, normal, extra slow. Thank you for preemptively, thank you. Life of a showgirl vibes, you know. You know, it's just, it is extra. The extraness is coming out. Honestly, I'm just counting down the days till I get to play the Acorn song for Brandy Lee. The tea is gonna tea. We are normal, extra slow latency for the closed captions, so I appreciate it. It is not my spares in the other room. Honestly, I'm just gonna look at the screen the entire time just in case Sparrow shows up. I know it's gonna sound like I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I respond to your comments because closed captioning, and I do like the closed captioning when I watch stuff, but I do want to make it available, and I know it's a change. I'm gonna look into options where maybe I can have my widget on screen, and that will make closed captioning available, and we can have lower latency. But I'm gonna need to maybe rig something together, but we'll see. I'm also gonna open up things that are supposed to be open and close things that are supposed to be closed because, technical difficulties. I had no idea who this person was until today, and the only reason that I knew I had an email was because I was hanging out in Julie Anderson's stream, and I also derailed Julie Anderson's stream because Orville and Heidi don't know how to fix their computer. And it wasn't Julie Anderson's fault, it was Orville and Heidi's fault. Hello. You have not missed much. I was late to my own live stream again. Oh. Literally, I just found out today I downloaded the post, I downloaded a video, I haven't even told the live stream who it was about. So, the post is about Jacquie, former #1 It Works distributor in Canada, has left. Only a few days / maybe a week after our beloved our beloved pastor's wife left It Works, maybe even was booted. So, yes. And it was not Julie Anderson's fault. It was Orville's fault. Do you think Orville has ever dressed up as Orville Redenbacher? Because is that not an opportunity missed? Is that not an opportunity missed of a lifetime for him not to dress up as Orville Redenbacher? No. Is that perfect timing? Perfect timing? I think yes. It Works is sinking. Oh! I think I only posted this and I was running around with my head on, my butt on fire. Everything was on fire. Rise is getting rid of their bath bombs. Everything's gonna be in a box. Rise was like, you know what? Fuck it. They, what's her name? They're still married, but the lady, I guess she and Sunny are maybe friends. What is her name? Her husband was a pastor for a long time, but now all they do is Rise. I got distracted from opening everything. Please hold. We are going to go on a squirrel trail. My brain is not on target. We will be squirreling tonight, so if this is not going to be the stream for you, maybe grab a craft or a drink or something and sit back and relax, because this will take some squirrely bits. Yes, let us do the highs and the lows in the chat. And if you want to upgrade, you can do 3 highs, 1 low, and a gratitude. That's our next level up. Yep. The excitement we're here for. I am also ready for Craft November. That's what I'm calling it. We're going to craft our little hearts out. I'm not going to care about the analytics because honestly, October was like, you know what, DC? Whatever. We've got Scully on it. I don't know what we're going to dress Scully up as, but we're going to have some fun and we're just going to craft our hearts out. I don't care. Hero! We're going to have to do 2 streams one day to catch up. And I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to figure it out. We are going to figure it out. And I still have to open up my camera. Ah! Elgato. I was like, don't move a muscle. I'm scared. Why are we not opening? I just don't want to look like I have a filter on, so I'm like, let's just see all of our pores. It's a little chilly here. It's not blazingly hot. My sister's dog Obi is freezing. He wants to put his little sweater on. My dog Caspian is living his best life. He wants to roll around outside. I had to put my puffer jacket on. I'm wearing my beach cover up. Oh, for sure. That's okay. It is what it is. It's me forgetting to like write descriptions and put thumbnails on, and it's all good. You know. Today was number 1 of 5 days from both jobs. Hi, went outside and picked stuff up from the garden. Low, hives. Oh, that's awful. I know YouTube fixed Cat's name. And we need to react to Sensi, and we need to lovingly put Orville's face on Orville Redenbacher. And we need to eat popcorn in honor. That's what we should. I don't want to react to Orville on Halloween. We should just extend October into November. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Okay. Hi, I ran multiple stations today because we got slammed at work, which made me feel proud of myself. Low, I have been overwhelmed all day trying to deal with my grandfather. Oh no. Oh no, Michaela. That's what someone said last night, and I missed it because I was trying to go up to see what happened. I'm so sorry. I was trying to scroll up to see what people said, and they were saying they were giving you condolences. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, life sucks. You have 5 days off from both jobs. That's awesome. Is Orville too? Maybe. Maybe so. Okay. I have the posts downloaded. I have a video. Miss Ma'am Jacquie is in MRR. She was posting MRR, and it works on the same social media. It wasn't an MLM on 2 social medias, but MRR does behave like a multi-level marketing company, so I don't know if it works with slapping her for... This is not food, it's blood, so if you think like, oh my God, why didn't DC wash her face? It's my mouth issues I have. So I just wanted to clear that up because there's other things to make fun of me for than making it seem like I don't wash my face, okay? I'm looking forward because tomorrow I'm carving pumpkins with my boyfriend. I love that. If you ever in the future get a projector and you go on Canva and you project something on your pumpkins, like if you ever just have fun, like if you have a projector, like if you watch stuff outside, I have a little baby one it's a long story, but it's like when I do my shoes or whatever or other things. I had it when I was in PHP, and I use it for crafting as well. But it's fun to like do like my rhinestoning on stuff, and anyways, it's fun to do like different things on pumpkins and stuff too. But also Sharpies and things. Also, if you print something on paper, you can do it backwards too, but you put it up on a window and then you trace it really hard with a like number 2 pencil or something darker, and you fill it all in with the pencil. Then you turn it over and you put that piece of paper on whatever you want to transfer it to, and then you kind of color it over with your pencil. All that lead will transfer on to whatever you want to transfer it to, like a pumpkin or whatever you want to make. So like you could be trying to draw on a shirt, or not draw on a shirt, but like paint on a shirt, or transfer rhinestones to a shirt, or draw words on a poster board, but you wanted to use the Barbie font on Canva, and I guess you could have printed the Barbie font, but I don't know, maybe you have paint pens and you want to use paint pens or something. Whatever. You can do that, and if you print them backwards, you can transfer you don't have to fill them all the way in, you can just do the edges, and that way you can, without having to do anything special, if you don't have a Cricut or anything, you just need a window, obviously when it's daylight, and you can create kind of a transfer deal with just a printer, and Canva will flip it for you. Anyways, I don't know why we're talking about this. I obviously really want to craft, and I haven't had a ton of time to craft in October, so I literally don't know why we're talking about this. Oh, pumpkins. Never mind. I'm like literally just a roasting ball of towel cover up. Okay. Jacquie is formerly number 1, allegedly, according to Reddit. And we already have this post. Do I want to tell y'all? We'll just go to Reddit. I mean, who's gonna... We're already gonna read this post, but do I want to say this? I'm not gonna gatekeep. If you ever want to find a post and you don't, if you ever want to find a post and you don't know how to, and somebody has posted something on Reddit, you can take a screenshot on a Mac, and you can just copy it, or you can type, I don't know if you can do that on a Windows, or you can just type it in word for word and paste it into Facebook, and it'll bring up the post on Facebook. I'm sure y'all knew that. I'm sure I just missed a ton of comments as I was talking about crafts. I'm sorry. Hello, Av. Sorry. Hello. It's good to see all y'all who I saw in Julie Anderson's chat and Aaron's chat. You got your acceptance letter to the BAA program. It's really cold, even though it's 68 in your house right now. Oh no, get some socks. Get a hat. If you have a hat, if you have socks. Coco's Coconuts? Is your name still messed up? Or did you change your name? Congratulations. What am I even doing with my life? I wish we could play Chariots of Fire. But we do have a we do have a ghost. And we do have a wedding kazoo for you. No, we have this one. Congratulations. Oops. Not the grid. Like trying to turn the ghost off. The ghost is adorable. We're going to try to do something for November. I'm just trying to find the right dancing thing. So, I'm trying to figure out. Anyways, so if y'all are trying to find things, I'm not trying to make people go harass someone, but if you are an anti-MLM creator and you're trying to help fight fluffery, and sometimes the fluffery starts with a specific person and you're trying to find the trail to more fluffery, you can just type in the post into Facebook and it will take you to the post. And then you can follow the trail from there. So, but someone sent me this, and I don't know if you want me to reveal your name, but if you do, then just let me know and I'll give you credit. Sparrow! Hero! Hello. If there's a delay, I'm trying to say this as soon as you say this because of the captions. Your birthday's in November. I will keep the ghost up for birthdays. I will keep the ghost up. Anyway, so this is from Reddit, and we're going to read the post. I'm convinced these Huns post walls of text purely to reassure themselves and feed their ego. No, they don't. They do it to recruit into their next MLM, but I mean, maybe so. I doubt anyone actually reads these self-indulgent rants word for word. I mean, Baby Snark does, but hard return. I mean, maybe that's our shirt. I thought that was Burger. The last one Oh, we're reading 4 posts, so wow, Bravenly is shaping up to be the #1 MLM. Avery and I are gonna roast Bravenly's website. I just need to figure out. We're doing it in November because October is just wild. Wow. Oh, sure. Starting at 0 is the same as getting the opportunity to be the first Bravenly Hun in Canada. Of course, it has nothing to do with you having been the top rep in another MLM. Anyone could do this and succeed. Do we remember the wording that Ashley Mayfield said? She said, I'm starting over at 0. Yeah, fucking right. Yes, fucking right. I don't believe it, and this is just my opinion because it's my channel. Everything is my opinion. I don't have to keep saying that, but I will, just to remind you. It's my opinion. I don't believe it for 1 second. When are you starting at 0? Before you join Bravenly? Like, okay. We're gonna go read. We're gonna go read shit on the internet. I have my folders organized. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully this is gonna work. Open with preview. View. Actual size. Go to the top. Then we're gonna open. We're gonna open preview. Oh, this worked pretty well this time. Oh my god. Who am I? I'm jinxing it. I know I'm about to jinx it. I've got to get rid of this cord like my life depends upon it. Okay.
Goodbye. Goodbye. A huge update. I thought I would never share. Full stop. Broken, cracked, red heart. Hard return. Yesterday I resigned from It Works Global. I'm not going to say full stop. I'm just going to do hard return. It feels surreal to even write that because this company has been such a huge part of my life for the last 9 years. I became a mom here. I built my confidence here. I learned to lead here. Hard return. I am resigning as the #1 income earner in Canada and still one of the top in the world. Hard return. This wasn't reactionary. It wasn't rushed. It was thoughtful, grounded, and made from a place of clarity. I took my time because nearly a decade of my life deserves care in how it's honored and closed. Widow word. Hard return. My moral compass has always been the thing I follow. M- in leadership, in business, and in life. I have to be able to look at the direction I'm going and know it reflects who I am and what I stand for. And sometimes the bravest thing you can do is shift chapters even while you're winning. Hard return. Gratitude and growth can exist side by side. M-, and they should. You can deeply appreciate a season and still recognize when it's time for the next one. Hard return. Oh my god, this is a lot of hard returns. It's like 1 sentence each hard return. To my customers who have supported me and loved these products through the years, please join me at my next company. Oh wait, it doesn't say that, sorry. M-, thank you. None of this would have been possible with... I'm sorry, just pulled my cord out. Possible. Through the years, M-Dash, thank you. None of this would have been possible without you. Hard return, hard return. To my team, M-Dash number 1000. Thank you for trusting me, running with me, and building beside me. Watching you grow has been one of the greatest honors of my career. Hard return. To the sidelines who became my lifelong friends. M-Dash, many of you have impacted my life far beyond business, and I'll always carry that with me. Hard return. I am leaving this chapter with a full heart and nothing but gratitude. M-Dash, and I'm excited for what's ahead. Widowward, hard return. The next chapter starts now. Full stop. Goodbye.
Do you think ChatGPT liked that soliloquy as much as Jackie did? Just kidding. Hard return needs to be the chorus of a dramatic, mournful song. I'm signing all my emails with hard return from now on. Jen, be still my beating heart. 191 comments. So many. I thought this was about to say so many hard returns. So many people on my Facebook leaving It Works. Amber, do you think this is calculated? Oh wow, I've seen a few leaders I follow in here now leave It Works. Makes me wonder what's going on. This just showed up on my timeline. Red heart. Many of your words was exactly how I felt. It wasn't rushed. I genuinely woke up one day, released, and it's been the best thing I've ever done. I don't regret anything in the 10 years I was there, but I'm so glad I had the courage to leave. Hey, team, let's go and comment on my post so that we can get a ton of people to leave It Works and come over to Bravenly, even though we have a shitty website. Sarah Rankin. Even if I lost many friends, I'm so glad I had the courage to leave even if I lost many friends. Good luck to you on your next adventure. Oh, Brittany went to a different company. Oh, woof. People are either trying to... I guess she'd already chosen her company, but people are trying to put their hat in the ring for other people to join them. Sarah said, you will grow beyond your wildest dreams now that you've eliminated the lid. Ooh, that's a burn. That is a burn. I say them in my head when I'm reading a post on social media every time. I love that so much. Yep. Bridge contract. You're telling me the number one earner in Canada didn't get a bridge contract? Always the pitches in the comments. It's literally like sharks in the water. Thank you for everything you did for all of us. You're an incredible leader and friend. I know you're going to do amazing things in your next chapter. Can't wait to see what life has in store for you and your beautiful family. When one door closes, another more extraordinary one opens. Congratulations. What's your new adventure going to be? She already posted. Oh, she didn't post it yet. She posted it in the next. I think she posted it in the next one. We're at Stephanie. Oh, she didn't post it yet. I have 3 other posts plus a video. So we're going to meander over there. By over there, I mean into my organized folders. So proud of you, Jackie, following your heart and moral compass. I am in tears. I will miss you a lot. You may not even know, but I looked up to you every single day. I was like, is that Courtney? Just kidding. Every time I work, every time I thought I needed reassurance. Enjoy your next chapter. Good luck. Wow. That's awesome. Congratulations. All the best. Look forward to where you will go next. Now again, let's remind ourselves, Jacquie is not going to like any person's comment who's still in It Works. That's a green light for a lawsuit, in my opinion. Any electronic trail of her, especially number one earner in Canada or number one rep, It Works is going to be like, lawsuit, because they don't want to lose anybody. They don't want to lose anybody to Jacquie going to Bravenly. Is no one going to Neolife anymore? Yep. Remember that story when they said the letters had nothing to do with the owners of the company? That's Nilo, right? Nick, Eric. I don't even remember. They're so off my radar right now. Nick. I'm in their group. Randy Schroeder is just, I don't know, Mr. Etch-a-Sketch. Do I still have the Etch-a-Sketch? Oh, look at that. Etch-a-Scam. I had too much time on my hands last year. I didn't even clean this up properly. I had a GIF. that would turn from Etch-a-Sketch to Etch-a-Scam, but I didn't, I guess I didn't update this one. So. That's what I get for being lazy. Too much. I'm like, what am I doing? Is this gonna help anti-MLM? No. Oh, Orkin Arat. Orkin, like the Orkin man. Yep. Orkin man. And their pitch, Nilo Life's pitch is so boring. Selfishly, I could get you to change your mind. Also, I'm thinking of mounting my green screen. Maybe. If my dad will let me. I don't think he's gonna let me. But if I could, then when we read these type of comments, it could be fully behind me like it used to be. Because I don't want it to be on the floor going up. Well, then I probably have to sell my green screen. I don't know. My brain is very much, I think, out of spoons because we've been streaming all month. I just want to... My brain is totally in, how would we optimize this? And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine right now. Nothing but love and support over here. Walking in integrity means you can release people, companies, or callings and still choose joy in your next step. Or you can just leave a company and it's not a big deal. Hey. And sometimes you can, I mean, if you have the ability or you're working because you can't find another job, or you're working until you can find a job that maybe pays better or is closer to home and the pay is less or whatever it is, and it's not a moral failure or it's neutrally moral to change jobs. Krista's like, nothing but love and support. Walking in integrity means you can release people. Sometimes it is walking in integrity and sometimes it's not. Lady Mitersaw, Hero, Emberry. How are you? I'm behind because I was reading to my kiddo, so listening at 2 times speed. Baby Snark's gonna get you. Yeah, Ashley Mayfield. I don't know if you saw that stream, but that was a wild ride too, if you saw that one. Congratulations, Jackie. Your loyalty is unmatched. If anybody watches this, listen, I won't eat you alive. I promise I won't. And I know people who are in MLM, you're going to be terrified because you think, oh my God, DC, Baby Snark, you're so sarcastic. I promise I'll keep your anonymity. Can you just give me the tea? And if you tell me, DC, you cannot share this out into the world, I won't. But just for my little heart and my love of a backstory, can you tell me what happened? If you know. If you don't know, then don't reach out. What happened? Did Bravenly actually say Ashley Mayfield and Jackie Deering, here's a bridge contract. You do have to start at the bottom, but if you make these sales goals, you're going to get a huge bonus or whatever. We want you to come over to Bravenly. If you're on whatever. I don't know what it is. Can you tell me what happened, or did they really get pissed off with corporate at It Works and decide to go to, I don't know what happened. I just want to know. Or if you want to be anonymous and tell me what happened and then want to spill the tea on It Works because you're pissed off, I can also do that. Or if you at least want to tell me the tea and I don't mind sharing it and you want me to pass it along to a bigger creator like Savannah or Aaron or I don't know, somebody else, I can do that too. I just want to know. I would just like to know. I would just like to know because I'm nosy. Okay? And if you want to be anonymous, of course, you can be anonymous. You can just go to my campsite. I'll just put it in the live chat, but it's campsite.bio/say hello to DC. It's in my YouTube bio. It's in my YouTube bio. Setting that aside, Squirrel Trail. TikTok is wrecking Bomb Party and Rise, and I'll tell you in a second after I put this in the live chat. Nightbot is going to put the link in the live chat, okay? Emberry. Uh-oh. Do as much coasting as you can and don't ride your brakes. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. We're going to have to... Arlene! I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Unless your name has changed and I've seen you in a while and I only remember your old name, then I feel bad. But hello. Hello to your old YouTube handle. We've been having issues with the YouTube handles changing, but let me give you some... Members and I are probably going to be watching a lot of a Rise live stream from... What is her name? I don't remember. TikTok has put down the Hammer of Thor by restricting people sending customers off of TikTok to go process orders for Bomb Party and Rise, and it may severely slow down payment processing for both companies, which is exciting for Anti-MLM and is not exciting for Rise and Bomb Party, which are both multi-level marketing companies, and they thrive on TikTok. Okay? And there were huge issues today. There were huge issues yesterday. We've seen huge issues I've seen huge issues the past couple weeks. The reps have been trying to get around it. TikTok was rolling out some of the slapping that was happening. Yesterday, it happened a ton because TikTok finally laid down the law. And today, the reps were trying to get around it for real, and it was not going well. So we'll see what happens, but it's good for anti-MLM, and it's not good. It's not good for the reps, which is great. Jade Hooper? If y'all want to give me details on this, I am going to write it down. Oh, let me refresh. We also have Jackie's stories to watch. Okay. Jade Hooper. Anti-MLM. For some reason, I have a huge anti-MLM folder. Just kidding. I know I have a big folder. I have my notebook. Jade Hooper. Oh my god. Yes, that would be great. Yes, that would be great. If you could submit them to my campsite, that would be incredible. My campsite has an unlimited upload file size, so you wouldn't have to worry about making it smaller or anything. What is she in now? Q Scientist and now in Amare. Oh my god. Amare? Just with my buddy Kenley Brook? Okay. Kenley Mendoza. Okay, cool. That would be awesome. Amare? Perfect. That would be great. I'm writing her name down as well with Kenley Brook. Create. Okay. Amare. Jade Hooper. And perfect. All right, I wrote her name down so I won't forget. All right. Okay. I know this isn't as much fun because of the lack of videos, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. This just dropped this morning, and I'm very appreciative of y'all sending this to me. Tracy says, wishing you and your family the best as you moved on to a new chapter. I kind of hope if an anti-MLM person ever copyright struck my channel 3 times, that maybe y'all would be like, F somebody or F the person who copyright struck DC's channel. Not, wishing you all the best on a different platform, DC, or congratulations on your new venture. I hope you do as well there as you did here, or I'm really sorry for this, this new journey that you're on, but we know that you're going to do the best you can, and you had a really strong go of it here, and we know that you're going to have a really strong go of it in your new whatever. I wish there would be some aggressive, like, aggression of, not that I'm trying to tell you how to feel about me, but honestly, I would love some, like, PG rated, maybe middle finger of, like, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? Oh god, did Emberry make it? Emberry, did you make it? They switched CEOs, but they started changing the comp plan and the products, and that's when the top leaders started jumping ship. Okay, y'all, if you're on the replay crew, wait for the live chat to populate. Sometimes it takes a little bit till mid-morning the next day. Keep an eye out for the Herbalist Kitchen because the tea is there. It is not here. I would aggressively support you. Yeah, like, I feel like I would go to war for other people. I would just, like maybe a fire ant war, like step in the fire ants. I as a fire ant, I maybe would bite some ankles for y'all. You just, I wish you all the best on your next journey. So happy for you. I so appreciate this post. I completely understand. When we grow as people, we outgrow our current environment and the people as well. Like when I got my copyright strikes and my channel was in jeopardy because of the Nueva 9 at at Nueva. And honestly, Tony Zalecki, like, you got some videos coming in November and a baby snark's coming for you, pal. I will just say, if my channel had been taken down for reasons that would not have been following the rules of YouTube, I would have been like, that would not have been me outgrowing my environment. That would have been like, I don't know, me climbing a ladder and someone grabbing my ponytail and pulling me off said ladder, which is breaking the rules. Do you know what I mean? Throwing acorns at the enemy. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, maybe we just make little outlet covers whenever we cover, and I'll put them in the emotes just temporarily when we cover Mr. Zalecki, like, oh, we're making new emotes. We have a lot of things to do in November, and crafting is one of them. We're finishing the tree house. We're preparing for the holidays. We're gaming our hearts out. We're crafting. We're just doing all the things. God. Okay, sorry. I'm very squirrely tonight. I apologize. Did same as a founder with Beachbody and formerly Body left 8 years before they pulled the rug on everyone. I would have written your words. Ceiling is now off and you'll be free to fly. Who's this lady? This is the naughty list. Charlene Jackson Boucher? Because this is some tea. Like, did same as a founder with Beachbody, formerly Body, left 8 years before they pulled the rug on everyone. Like, you're giving us too much information. You know what I'm saying? Now you get to grow up, sis. What? Oh, glow up. My bad. Glow up? So many people are leaving and MLM companies in general have a bad rap. You have to follow your thoughts and continue to make sure the company aligns with you and your values. If not, it's not the fit for you in the long term. What? You sound like a strong and confident woman who is making bold moves for herself and her situation. Wishing you the best wherever your journey goes. This lady's trying to recruit her because she's love bombing her. Thank you for licking the stream. We're 2 away from 30. That would be cool. We also are trying to get to 10K, so if you would like to subscribing is a way to support the channel. What's your next chapter? I'm intrigued. My cousin left that company too as one of the top earners. She joined Melaleuca, loves it, and now a top earner there. Okay. Jenny Wild Mama cousin. This is why we went to Moat Nations. I still have to do the video. I'm behind on everything. If you wanna see like a snapshot into it, I have a ton of live streams from Moat Nations on my Instagram. It's just live stream after live stream. On my Instagram, you have to go to the very like bottom. It works like this. I'm sorry, I literally am squirreling. Okay, let me zoom out. I apologize. Okay. This is how Instagram works. When you first open the app and you go to someone's account, you're going to see like this top. You're going to see these 3 at the top, right? You're going to see this one first, this one second, this one third. The most recent post is going to be this one. Then this one's going to be the second most recent. Then this one's going to be the third most recent. These are not going to be straight. Sorry. I can make them straight, but I'm just saying if you don't know Instagram, I know there's some people here who do not use Instagram. This one's going to be 4th, 5th, 6th. Okay? I should have just written 1, 2, 3. All right? When you scroll down this way, you're going to get further down. All right? So the monations obviously are going to go down, but if you want to start with what happened when I started like at the Emotion Nations event, you would want to start with the one here, and you're going to go this way. And then you're going to go this way, if that makes sense. So you'd start on this row, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing this for people who do not use Instagram. You're going to get a lot of content anyways, but I haven't made the video yet because I've been overwhelmed. So that's all. Sorry for being that disappointing. If you're just joining us, we had another top leader from It Works bail. The only reason I know about this is because y'all told me via campsite. And I don't know if this person wants me to tell that she gave me this information, so I'm going to keep it anonymous until she tells me I can say it. So. Okay, Michaela. The reason, also, if you're wondering, what do you mean you went to Monations? Did you sign up for Monate? Nope. Monations lets you go as a guest. I mean, as just a random person, and the squirrels gave me some acorns, a lot of acorns. We raised the acorns for me to go. They paid for my ticket. They paid for my flight. Erin let me stay with her, so I didn't pay for my room. And they paid partial for my spy gear. And I also dog sat to pay for the rest of it. I dog sat Bam the lawyer's cat's dog that I babysit frequently. So it was a team effort because y'all made me aware, one, that Monations was coming up and that they let non-Monate related people at all go without signing up to be a Monate market partner. So there I was, out in the wild, in Las Vegas, with my walker, and all the lights, and all the people, you know, in Overstimulation City. We prepared for a month. We prepared for like 3 weeks for it. And I made it because of y'all. And we got some good footage. And we got some good footage, and we got screenshots of the top 50, like this type of situation. We got pictures of the top 50 reps in all of Monate across the world who make the most money. So we didn't have to wait for whistleblowers. We didn't have to wait for someone to leak a list. We didn't have to wait for anything. So that's why we were going from number 50 to number 1, which we're still doing that after October ends. And one of my, obviously Monate's the problem, and also there are people at the top of the pyramids that are problematic as well. And a lot of times when you get to the top of the pyramid, like some of these individuals like Ashley and Jacquie and in It Works, or people like Mandy Sue in Monate, or Ann Fisher in Monate, or Julie Stevens in Monate, you end up starting to be problematic as you get closer to the top of the pyramid. And we can wait for whistleblowers, and we're appreciative of whistleblowers, but sometimes the people at the top, people are too scared to whistleblow on those people at the top. And I got to go because of the squirrels and other people who are subscribers who donated, and getting 50 names was incredible, and it is helpful. It was helpful for anti-MLM to get that, to start, I don't know, sharing the information to see what's going on, to see what bad behavior's going on. So like this stuff from y'all is great. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm yapping. I'm sorry that we have normal latency. I'm feeling self-conscious. That's okay. So proud of you for all your, I need to write this person down. Cousin Jenny, Wild Mama, cousin, top leader, Melaleuca. Oh, hi, Cookie. Oh, Randy Schroeder. Yep. You sure are inspiring. It takes incredible courage to walk away from something good in pursuit of something great. Something aligned with your heart and purpose. You didn't just take a leap of faith, you showed what it means to trust yourself in your vision. I may not know you, but I'm so proud of you for choosing growth over comfort. That's where the magic begins. Joanna Maitavuki. That sounds like someone trying to recruit this lady. Okay. Oh wait, I just need to make sure to download Kelsey Ray. Uh-oh. She's now posting inspirational things about Jesus. Oh well. Proud of you. Best of luck in your future endeavors. Absolutely amazing. Good luck. Congratulations. Thank you so much for all you've done. So sorry. I also experienced an abrupt change about 8 years ago with a company I was with for over 20 years. Leaders always rise. Maria Stiles. Praying for you on your new adventure. I'm so very sorry. I felt this so hard last year when Rodan and Fields blindsided us too. So inspiring, loved reading your posts. My timeline has always been full of people leaving It Works. My timeline has been full. Good luck on your next journey. They're vomiting Pinterest quotes. Yeah, so is Kelsey Ray. Righteous anger isn't rebellion. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good luck in your next chapter. That's what I left Optavia about 18 months ago. After 6 years, it was hard, but truly one of the best decisions I have ever made for myself and my family. Bethany Halstead. Christy Vines. Excited for you to see what's ahead in your next chapter and adventures. I stepped away because of my own reasons and don't regret it at all. The time and friends and IW. Oh, and It Works. It's a big world out there with so many opportunities. Best of wishes to you. Okay? You deserve this new chapter, cheering you on, wishing you continued success and happiness in your new chapter. The best is yet to come. Honestly, y'all, if y'all told me the best is yet to come, you may, I'm not saying, I mean, I have the CSV files of this. I'm not saying physical harm. I'm just saying. Okay. So we're closing this one down. Okay, close. Then we've got, let's watch the video real quick. We're going to open this because I've got it organized. No. Cancel. Open L Media Player. There we go.
I wanted to make a clear statement about my exit because there have already been a lot of—
Oh god, I think it's echoing and that's super loud. Sorry. This is her. This is Jacquie. Where would the sound be? Sorry about that. There was an echo. My bad. I'm rewinding it. Sorry. My bad. I know y'all are gonna say it was an echo. I know. Okay.
I wanted to make a clear statement about my exit because there have already been a lot of narratives and assumptions being made. And as always, the truth is going to come directly from me, not from the mouths of people I don't know or speak to. So I have been in this industry for 9 years and I am leaving at the top of this company, one of the top income earners worldwide and the #1 income earner in Canada. I have earned my place here. I have stayed through seasons where I think other people left for all the wrong reasons. And I have still never had to once build my success off anything other than leadership, integrity, and work ethic. In this type of industry, people leave companies for all kinds of reasons. Some people leave out of fear. Some leave chasing the next thing. Some leave because they're angry. Or others leave because they think another company will magically fix the work that they have been avoiding. I have watched a lot of people make emotional exits that have destroyed their credibility and their business. I know this seems quick for you guys because I don't post everything online, but I need you guys to know that's not what this is for me. My decision has been grounded, calm, and also rooted in integrity. And I am moving because I'm loyal to myself, to my values, and what I believe is actually right for myself and then the people that I lead. So you are allowed to have gratitude for where you've been and still know that it's time to move forward. And I have never had to build my business by kicking someone else down. I don't build by poaching. I don't chase teams. I don't, message people I don't talk to like get them to come. Like I've never had to do that at the top of my profession and I will not be starting now. And I think that anybody that builds like this is not operating from confidence or leadership. They're operating from desperation. And so I will never move like a shark. I will always move like a strategist. And if you know me, you know that I don't make small moves. So when I choose what's next, it will be big, it will be intentional, and it will be aligned. And it will be a move made from clarity. So this is not about me running from something. This is about me willing to walk towards something better. I'm standing in my morals, in my power, and in full ownership of my future. And when I announce what I'm stepping into, you will understand exactly why I chose it, because it will match the way that I lead, the standard that I operate at, and in alignment with the future that I'm building. So loyalty to yourself is not betrayal. Outgrowing something is not disloyalty. And choosing alignment over conformity is not weakness. I think it's leadership. And I'm not done. I'm just getting started. And I do believe that this next chapter will be the best one yet. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys.
Ma'am, you said all that with your full chest, and Bravenly is where you decided to go with that website? Okay. All right. That's not the company I would have picked.
Okay, let me read this from Linda. If I remember right, Jacquie talked massive trash about the people who left 3 years ago and said they all took bridge contracts to go to Q Sciences. I remember the posts that I saw. They were brutal. If you find the posts that she said, if you find them, can you screenshot them? I mean, if they're not, I'll try to find them. I don't remember if I have a program for Facebook or if I have a program for Instagram. I'll have to see. So she took a bridge contract to go to Bravenly. What a serious hypocrite. Woof. The mental gymnastics about going from one MLM to another is headache inducing. You know what? It's great. Well, ideally, what I remember, I will say there was some anxiety about going to my boss and saying, and having that conversation about putting in my 2 weeks and talking about resigning, because I did put in a lot of work and I had loyalty to that job. Probably a little bit too much. But I did care about my job. I did care about doing a good job. And I guess as I've gotten older, I realize I put too much in. Because the owner of the company pays me to be an employee, not to be the owner of the company. And sometimes I have worked like the owner of the company as opposed to working like the employee of the company, and the anxiety that I have put on myself like I was the owner of the company wasn't healthy. So there has been some perspective shifts that I think are healthier, but being able to go and maybe get a cup of coffee or just go and put on my comfy clothes and watch a show after I maybe made a job shift instead of doing a long-ass post on social media, delightful. All right. Let's go read another. We don't have to read the comments. View. Actual size. Whoops. It's heartbreaking to watch.
Sorry. It's heartbreaking to watch. Oh my god, the M dashes. Let me take a quick drink before this fuckery. Sorry, I think I'm tearing my tool down. Oh god. Just hold on for a few more minutes. It's heartbreaking to watch how many people, years after leaving a company that fed their family, grew them, and changed their life, still drag it publicly for attention. That energy is embarrassing. Hard return. I'm not doing that. Hard return. I'm walking away with nothing but respect for the company and the products that shaped nearly a decade of my life. I didn't read this one yet, did I? No, I didn't. I'm deeply grateful for what that season gave me, The growth, the income, the friendships, the belief, the transformation. Gratitude and evolution can absolutely coexist. Hard return. No, I wasn't paid to leave. Hard return. No, I wasn't paid to start. Hard return, hard return. I'm starting over at $0. Buying my own starter kit just like Ashley Mayfield. Just like I did the first time. M-dash. Because when you've built a multi-million-dollar organization before, you don't need a bridge. Ellipses. You need the right vehicle. Widow word. Hard return, hard return. Ugh. Hey Al. Widow word. Hard return, hard return. And I found it. Hard return, hard return. I'm entering a new era, fully aligned, energized, and excited. The product line is naturopathic. Naturopathic? What? What's naturopathic? Am I seeing naturopathic? What is naturopathic? I'm not being an asshole. Is that am I reading the word correctly? Naturopathic. Do I have to look something up? Oh my god. I feel like I'm having a panic moment right now. N-A-T-U-R-O. I thought it was naturopathic. P-H-A-T-I-C. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh my god. This post makes me think she's throwing shade at Jade Hooper again. Because in the first two parts of her live, she talks about how bad it works got right before she left. Oh. Oh.
Yes. So this, I guess the no, I wasn't paid to leave, and no, I wasn't, this right here, I guess could be a soft return, but technically it could be a hard return, but, this is a hard return. When you start, how am I going to explain this? Let's say you've created a cliff. Okay. You see this paragraph right here? Kind of a paragraph. I'm starting over at $0. They have a cliff. Well, they kind of have a cliff right here. I call them a cliff. But they do have a widow word, this vehicle one. I would have done a soft return right here, meaning a shift and return, meaning it would have pushed the word right down to the next line. So it would have said right vehicle instead of pushing right and vehicle into a new paragraph. A soft return pushes a word to the next line instead of into a new paragraph. And so when I say hard return, it creates a new paragraph and then a new paragraph. So when I say hard return, new paragraph, and then space for a new paragraph. I technically, if you have a word program that has the capabilities to correctly and easily set up space before and space after, you can, these things would have, the vehicle and I found it, this would have been one paragraph, the space wouldn't exist, and then this would have been another paragraph. But the way that she wrote this in Facebook, she did return, then she did return again. But if in Facebook, I don't even know in Facebook. I haven't tried it, but you can push the right. I think you can push the right to the next line with vehicle by doing shift return. That's how you can do it in InDesign, and I think in other programs. So in Canva, you don't have a soft return. You can just do a return. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. I'm glad something helps people here. Okay. I thought naturopathic. I thought maybe she was doing a play on words for something, and or some of my medicines mess with my brain, and so I was like, am I looking at something and I'm not getting it? And I was it was not a real word. So I'm trying to, I don't even think I think I have InDesign offloaded on my computer. And I don't know, let me see. I'm just seeing if I have something. Oh. Hold on. This is not going to be the same thing because this is Illustrator, so it's vector based, meaning essentially you can upsize to an unlimited amount of sizes because it's math. It's math based. Photoshop is pixel based, so it gets fuzzy after a while. But so if I'm gonna press return. Let me move these off. I know there's a huge lag in me talking and y'all asking questions because we do have captions as we are live streaming. So in this, this is all like filler text. I'm in the first paragraph. I'm trying to pick a color that isn't gonna ruin our lives. And that's gonna ruin our lives. We'll just make everything black. My cursor is gonna be at the very end of paragraph 1. Actually, do you see how at the very end of paragraph 1 we only have one word? If I go to the next line up, which is this line, and you see this little lone word down here, this is our widow word. A widow being one, because if someone's married and they become a widow, there's only one spouse left. We're going to go back up to this line, and preferably you would want to have your spouse back, or you would want to have your partner back. So you would bring the words back together. If I press return, hope this does this. Oh my god. Of course it doesn't do it in Illustrator. Hold on. Really quickly, I'm going to open my paragraph. These are a lot. You have a lot more options in Illustrator or InDesign than you're going to have. You're going to have a lot more options easily accessible to you in Illustrator and InDesign than you're going to have in Canva. You're probably going to have them in Word and Docs and stuff, but they're easier to use in these programs. So this is when you hover over space before paragraph, space after paragraph. So let's say I'm going to do 12 points. They're going to increase. So if I go to this word again, do you see how when I did one return and it made a new paragraph? I didn't do anything. Here, let me do top down for y'all. Okay. I'm doing my best. Okay. If I'm on this word and I'm going to go to the beginning of it, I'm only going to press return. This is a hard return. And it created a whole new paragraph, which is a hard return. In Facebook, the hard returns, all of them are normally soft returns because of how people are. So I always say hard return, but I'm doing it in terms of Facebook. So a soft return is shift. So this is my shift button. Sorry, my keyboard's dirty. Shift. Sorry. My cursor is in front of this F word. I can't read Latin. Shift, enter. It moves the F word to the next line because that is a soft return. I don't have the hidden characters turned on, but let me see. So you see paragraph, you see this is a soft return, that little sideways L. Oh, you can't see it because we're too far out. The dots are spaces. So when you would never do page layout in Illustrator. Not that y'all would. I don't know if anybody in here is a graphic designer, but you would never do page layout in Illustrator. I would hope to God you would never do page layout for a book in Illustrator. But this is a soft return because this disappears when you delete it. So when you do a hard return, this hidden character, this paragraph character, appears at the end of paragraphs when you press enter, and then when these two words come, they have created their own paragraph because you pressed enter. Hard return. And then, but this word belongs with this paragraph, except it does not belong by itself ever. Shift return. And that's when you see that little guy. So 20-minute detour. Done. Close. Don't save. Anyways. DC, why aren't you at 10K yet? Because of detours. I know, I keep saying that over and over again, but it's like, I like detours. I like answering questions. And I'm like, okay. Would it not be the worst? And you have so many options in InDesign for shortcuts and coding and stuff to be able. Can you imagine laying out an appendix in Illustrator? They did. True, they did. However, it's just the linking, number one, the linking. I don't hate on Illustrator. I love doing Illustrator. I love doing 1-2 pages in Illustrator. I like doing product design in Illustrator. I like recreating things. I like doing fonts in Illustrator. I like doing a ton of stuff in Illustrator. The books I've laid out, me doing like, I've done 3. I'm like twitching thinking about doing. I've done 300-page stuff. I'm twitching thinking about doing it in Illustrator. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just twitching a little bit, and it might be me. In school, I had to learn Quark. Quark had some cool features. Being able to mix colors in Quark was way cool. I wish you could mix colors in InDesign. InDesign had less bugs in it than Quark did. Yeah, Illustrator had those back in the day. Back when I was in school, had those for like poster design, which I liked having. I love doing posters in Illustrator. Back when I was doing posters, but only for like movie poster, and I've not done a true like. I've done like theater stuff, but not movie posters, but theater stuff, yeah. I wouldn't do a poster in InDesign, that's for sure. How would I do a soft return if your laptop doesn't have an enter button? Oh God. I don't know. Sometimes depends on what your program you have. It depends on what program you have. Sometimes you can space it to a soft return. Space. The cheating way, space it till you push it to you space it till it goes to the next line. So, yeah, space it till you go to the next line. But space it till you go to the next line. It depends on, sometimes the programs don't like that, but that's what I would do. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, sorry.
We were don't know where we were. You need the right vehicle, and hard return, and I found it. Hard return. I'm entering a new era, fully aligned. Wouldn't fully aligned be hyphenated? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know when you're supposed to do it. Well, when two words are like describing the next word, I don't know. Y'all helped me with whom the other day, and that changed my life. And excited the product line. Oh, naturopathic. That's where we were. Naturopathic. Add it to the period, comma, forever. And what else? And period, comma, forever. What other things are on that list? Naturopathic. Right?
Wait, for real though. We have the period, comma, forever, right? Period, comma is on that list. Then we have naturopathic. These are not us making fun. It's just one of those cute little we've run into these, and it's like, when we're dragging ourselves off the floor in frustration of fighting multi-level marketing, it's like, okay, We had one. What was the other ones we've had? Y'all remind me in the chat.
Doctor created. The comp plan is simple, plus volume-based, not charts. There's lots of other ones that are volume-based. And Canada is brand new. M-dash, which means timing could not be better, 'cause timing counts in multi-level marketing. Oh wait, it doesn't say that. Hard return. The US momentum is already wild. Ellipses, and I'm launching the run in Canada. Hard return. If you miss the first run, you don't want to miss this one. Hard return. Starter kits ship fast. Little truck. Hard return. Support plus systems are already built. A no period. Okay. Hard return. And yes, M-dash. It's truly plug and play. We found a period. Hard return. And if you want to build, if you want a front row spot before I okay. Let's try this again. If you want a front row spot before I go publicly into momentum, hard return, sparkles, Jacquie. Do not, y'all. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Don't do anything naughty with this. Hard return. Don't do anything naughty with this link. This next chat, hard return. Okay. From gratitude, not bitterness, let's go set a dumpster fire. It doesn't say that. Don't do anything naughty, okay?
All right. Live chat. I'd nominate vegan free. Yep. Okay, vegan free. It'd be fun to make a dictionary shirt that said anti-MLM, but have all the dictionary things on it, and then the definition with the period, comma, / naturopathic / vegan free. Hello! I only just got home, so I'm gonna start from the beginning. Thanks. I'd rather ask than never know. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think just space it until it carries over to the next line. pancreatitis. Yep. I feel like I don't remember all the other ones, but I feel like that would be fun if we get more. If we get more, you know? So let's watch the stories and then we'll refresh. There's only 7 things. Oh, now there's one. If 1 cup a day could help with inflammation, better skin, curb cravings, increase energy, and drop 2 to 10 pounds, you can't say. Okay, we're gonna watch these. Sorry, we're gonna watch these. Oh my god. It's frustrating. I know I'm like, you can't say that. You're such a. Oh! X-Cow kids? Okay. Members, we have a lot to discuss in November. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let me open the folder. Alright, we're opening Jacquie. We're opening. Just double checking. There's nothing meaningful in the still posts. There's nothing tagged. And those were kids. This is her drink from Bravenly. And we can go look at the Bravenly website one more time. Avery and I are going to roast it, but we can just take a little quick perusal. If 1 cup a day could help with inflammation, better skin, curb cravings, increase energy, and drop 2 to 10 pounds without changing anything else, would you try it? Swipe up and message me reset. Enticing, but you can't say that. You cannot. You have to put a disclaimer on this type of post. Results not typical, not sponsored. What is the thing? What is the you need an FDA disclaimer on it, and I don't remember which one it is. It needs an FDA supplement disclaimer on it. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. You just need it on every single thing. And I know, oh my god, but everyone knows that disclaimer. I don't give a shit. It's not mine. It's the Food and Drug Administration. Oh, but they're just gonna keep you sick. It's not my disclaimer. You need to put it on your stuff. Okay? Oh yeah, the return key. David. Sorry. Yes. My bad. Return key's the enter key. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Sorry. I wasn't reading correctly. Let's go. Proud of you. Proud of your car. Give it a little love tap. Let's go. All right. Okay. Here are, I'm opening up more stories. Stream. This one. That's one we saw earlier. Maybe that was it. Well, we grabbed everything. Slightly less than I thought we were going to grab. However, TLDR, Jacquie, her last name, Jacquie somebody. I have her name. Jacquie Deering, #1 Canadian rep for It Works, has left It Works to join Bravenly, and we're gonna look at the website one more time and gear up because we have some good things coming for y'all in November. Crafting, website roasting, PowerPoint roasting, all the roasting. So bring your marshmallows and your hot cocoa. Bravenly. Interesting. They're going to Bravenly Global, and they just left It Works Global. Not that it matters, but I don't know. Their logo is very similar to It Works Global. Okay. They've got their awful drop shadow. Why is it so far away for y'all? It's okay. I'll just be small. They've got Balance, Brew Extreme, Bravenly Fit Fuel, Apple Cider Vinegar Tangerine Beverage. This is this. I can't look at it because yeah, Avery and I are gonna roast it, but these are some of the products they have. So they are a supplement, weight loss, food suppression. Appetite suppression, longevity. Oh, they have their little logo on top of the coffee. I didn't notice that. Drift looks like caca. Oh, like Amare has this too. Remember when we got reverse roasted by Kenley Mendoza, and I did a video about her, and then she came and told me that I needed her Amare products because I was chronically ill or something. I don't remember what she said. And they have a coloring kit box that the kids can do. Anyways, so that you can do their bundles. Everything is about us. We're not going to read all this. There's a lot of words. We attempted to do this last time. That's not awful. The different color leaves except I hate this. But that's okay. Avery and I are going to roast it. I have no idea what they're... Okay. You can be an affiliate, a brand partner, or a VIP customer. I have no idea why. That's okay. I don't know what. They have? What? I mean, we can roast the products though. What is happening? Who did this? Who did the text layout? Who wrapped the E around the R and who wrapped the other R around? Who cut off the Y? Why is the little leaf so awkward? Oh my god. How long have we been live for? I'm like, do we have time to redo this? Oh my god. We may have to save this for another time, but let's just download it. Oh my god. Can I just say this for a second? Buy design gear. If we're just looking at how something moves, what the fuck? You have all of this room to flow through here, and you're just gonna leave this and go, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just leave it. You cut off the Y? Okay, why didn't you just... Okay, we're not gonna actually, do anything. Oh my god. Did I wreck another cord? Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Can I just... I mean, does it matter? We're not gonna redo it. We're just gonna, we're just gonna, color for a second. Okay? Don't tell anyone. Don't look at my download folder. Open. Okay. The M and this R are not awful. Okay? What? I don't know why it's so... I mean, we're obviously not redoing it right now. D. We're just gonna... I don't know who did this, but they don't I say they don't deserve. We're not gonna worry about the and brave. Like, so we're already working with something. We're already working with curved lines, right? And we have it's the holidays. Okay, undo. We have this R shape that's fun. Uh, let's see, where's my E? Oh my god. I just kind of want to mimic this, like, kind of going around. Maybe. We don't even know if it's gonna work. But that we lost too much of the E, but it doesn't really matter. Because then we can, like, pull. But they just didn't put any thought into it. Because you can at least start to, like, do something with it. And then this R right here, you can at least start bringing it in. And then, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't know why it's so big. I mean, I think that they were trying to do something cool, but we don't know. I don't know what they did with the Y. I mean, they could have curled this Y in there. Like, they could have had 3. I mean, they could have made all these into they could have done that. They could have made these into the flowers. There's no reason for them to be. I guess they have to be that where they are. I mean, I would never do this in Photoshop, but I would do it in Illustrator. Modify, undo. Select, modify, contract by 1 pixel. Oops. It's just not going to be sharp right now. No, that's a bad idea. I like the E curving. I'd like this R more if it was more like this M. So, I mean, this is not how you would do any of this. You would be sketching way more. You know what I mean? Like, we're bastardizing this very quickly. I have it on a watercolor brush. Whoops. Uh, uh, I don't have. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't do it like this, but uh, y- I mean, they should have done something. I mean, we just need to do our own stuff. Or where's our E? Is this our E? Okay. Because then this needs to come this way. Uh, um, I'll fix it. Just give me a second. So we need to move them down some. And we need to move that, whatever that off-hold tail is. It needs to be closer for both of them. Again, it's not my cup. It's not my problem. It's not my cup. What do they do with the why? Like, why did someone approve this? I just don't understand. Mm. Hello. Sorry. We're just messing about with a logo. I guess I should put music on or something when we do stuff like this. We're literally on a squirrel trail for no reason. Like, these should go like this. And then like this. And then like this. Well, not exactly like that. Like, no, something. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe like that. Oops. All right, where's the... See, this is why I shouldn't have made it this dirty. I don't know where I did it. Mother trucker. Oh my god. Hello. Oops. Not quite enough of a curve. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. I'm gonna borrow the R from the M again. I mean the leg from the transform. Let's see what happens. I think the E needs to move that way. All right, where did you come from? Whoops. Whoops. Mm. Mm. Okay, I think I need to tilt it a smidge. Mm. This is such a low res file. I mean, you have to go in and live trace it, and I mean, that's what this would be a fine thing to do with, is go in and live trace it in Illustrator, and then, fix it in Illustrator. I mean, that's what you'd have to do if you are fixing it for the client. I'm sure you could rotate it if you wanted to. I don't like rotating things, but that's just me. Okay. We have the Y that we have to account for. And it's all the way over there. Nope, that's going to be too long. Do we want that to go there? Do we want that to go there? And then this comes here. Where does the freaking leaf go? It could go there. Nope. Mm. I have no idea why this R is so big. Merpy. Yeah, they picked the worst font of all time. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't. You assume that if a client is coming to you after their graphic designer fucked them over, they've already bought this font, which they've already spent however much money they needed, however much money they have, which is a lot. If they've spent all this on their customers, you have to spend a certain amount to be able to sell it to a certain number of people. So if there's hundreds of thousands of Bravenly people, like, it's expensive. So, like, you can't just get another font. It's too fucking expensive. So, yeah, you could draw your own font for sure. But it's like you're kind of stuck. So you assume like, okay, what can I make not look shitty? And we're kind of getting to I mean, maybe we can wrap the L and the Y together. I like this kind of resolution. Maybe I don't like that. Oh, you're good. We're just redoing their awful cup. Look what they did to their cup, dude. They want people to buy that. Oh my god. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy that freaking R again. And we're gonna take out this chonky Y. I like the closeness of it. And I think we're going to size down the P. Because, like, why? Why do we need it to be that big? We don't. Where is it? Hello? Um, because that still follows the lines. And then that starts to cluster it a little bit. And we can still make this a little bigger if we want to. How was Big Brother? Oops. That was wrong. We know it's empty. This is why we don't do this in Photoshop. Y'all, do you see why are you doing this? I don't know. I just meant, why am I doing it like this? So why am I not doing it in... Not like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing it in Photoshop? Oops. Oops. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Ah. I'd be so mad. Well, guess he gets to go to the grocery store. I know, I'm gonna fix that. This is why you label stuff. But I'm not, because I didn't think I was gonna be here, but... Alright. See, like, this is unresolved for me. In this area, right here. Like, this could be fun. This may be where we put some stuff, but... unclear. Alright. This little M is doing all the work. Hold on. Oh, Halloween socks? Let's go. Hmm. All right. All right, I like that. Weighs it out more over here. All right, now we need to grab another M. Image, file, transform, flip horizontal. They could share, right? They could share a bauble. That could be interesting. It doesn't matter. It's not your logo. It's not even a logo. It's a multi-level marketing piece of fuckery. Oh. That is large. Mm-hmm. You know what we need? That needs to be skinnier. That's why it looks bad. Actually. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Undo. Oh. Uh. What is happening? What is this one? I seem to have created a ton of layers for this P. Oh no, you are not going to do that. Nope. What are we doing here? This is going to be a nightmare in Illustrator. It's not going to be a nightmare. I'll just interpolate it and then do it in Illustrator. See, it was too chonk. It was way too chonk. Okay. That. Okay, this needs to be combined with something. Not that. Y'all can be married. You cannot be married. Y'all can be married. Y'all can definitely be married. Y'all can be married. Sure, y'all can be married. All right. No, we just need your leg right now. Have y'all seen, well, oh, that's an inside thought. Inside thought. Inside thought. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. That is not the right angle. Ugh. I've created a very I just have to remember that I did not create this. I mean, I created this, but I didn't. I feel like I started with Frankenstein's monster. You didn't do anything. See, it would be cute if they could all tie in together and make those frickin' leaves. It needs to be lower. Look, and then we just remember how ugly this freaking Y is. This R is just so portly and not in a cute way. That's cuter, I guess. I wonder. No, it needs to be angled. What was I thinking? Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Delete. Fill. Undo. Oh. This R should go on botched. Okay. Tilt. 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 Oh, that's why it looks bad. It needs a little. It needs its little leg. It needs its little leggy. Mm. I'm rooting for. You know what? Me too. I hope to God we can save this one. Just needs a little bit of a love, little guy. And it needs a little bit of a love, like a Kirby. Mm. Nope. It's just like it's too long. Oh, I should have just butchered the M for it. This M is just incredible. It's this freaking Y. This Y is just the worst. I think we need to... The M is getting slaughtered. The M needs a vacation. I wonder if we... I think we butcher the M for the Y. Because this Y is just atrocious. I do like the edge of it. I think we take the M, this part of the M, and we use that for the Y. Because this one's just awful. We'll just have to figure out. We'll just need to figure out what to do with the R's. And I think we need to bring this R in because it's too... I don't like... I don't know. We'll just need to figure it out. Like, we are going to cut off the bottom. Oh my god, how do I make a Y again? Yeah, I think it's too long. For sure. I'm just trying to figure out, like, should we flip it? Should we flip it horizontal? Like, should we have this part doing something different to make the logo more interesting? Unclear. It might. Just to, like, bring it into more of a, like, logo? Because they're obviously, like... This is, like... What were they doing? You know what I mean? I don't hate the R's doing this. Like, butting up against each other. Because then if we do the Y, like that, it might be interesting. The problem is, We'll have to see. Number 2 problem is I think I have to angle this. Hold on. Hold on. How do I make a Y? Hold on. I gotta look at this. I don't think that's how you make a Y. Oh, it's straight up and their Y is just ridiculous. Hold on. But I think you can do... So that's too sharp. Oh god, that's way too bad. Nope. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm just trying to see. Let me just... Oh my god. Not the worst I've ever done. I think it's getting there. I mean, I think that looks better than it was. I don't think it looks great, but... I think that Y looks better than the other one. I mean, I think it looks loads better than the other one. I think the P needs to come over a little bit. I think the E and the R, my E and R need to come over like 3 clicks. Okay. Those can be merged. E, R, apply layer mask, merge, why can't I move this? Oops. 1, 2, 3, down. 1, 1, up. Maybe. And then down 1. And then I need to make the R, it's too chunky. I like the Y. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate the R. And then I'm going to use it as a I think an eraser. Oh. Undo. I'm just gonna save this. Oh no. Okay. And then that's thinner now. Okay. And then I think that looks better. It's more condensed. The whatever that's called is thinner. It looks like an R. This needs to saved, lock it. And then those are together now. So that looks like they're more connected. It's not going to be perfect, I don't think. I mean, obviously it's not. It's not. Lock the M. Uh, I'm going to merge these. I wonder if there's a, what? If there's a way to somehow fit these in, but I don't think there is. I mean, maybe. If there's a way to resolve it. By bringing this shape and cutting it out right here. But that wouldn't really fit on the mug. Ugh. You would have to fill it with like what is even on that mug? Oh, the Anne Brave. Haha. Great. What is it? Not Times New Roman? Oh, it's Baskerville, right? Something. What do they do again? Oh, it's all lowercase. You can't really see the Y, so. I don't know why they wouldn't have done something like that, but. See, this is turning too much like a logo and. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Quit. It must be Photoshop. Their first mistake was naming the company Bravenly. You're not wrong. Merry and brave. See, this would be interesting. See, this is why I would get in trouble. Because there'd be too much. Like, this would not work. They'd be like, why are you doing this? Like, select. This is too much. There would be no reason to do. It's too hard to read. So I'd be like, what does it say? We can't read it. Okay, so that curve is too much. It could look like a peppermint deal though. I don't want to change it. Where did you come from though? Skew? Why can't I modify it? What? Lemons. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate this. I don't hate it. I just don't understand why they got paid. Uh, cute. Mm. Uh, see, like, isn't that a prettier resolution? It doesn't matter. I don't care if nobody can read it. Honestly, I don't. At least like that. The R going into the Y like that. Everyone's like, we don't care. We don't care. Hello. We literally gave up on the stream. TLDR, #1 Canadian earner for It Works. Quit and joined Bravenly, just like Ashley Mayfield did. Pretty much same type of post. Claimed that she did not get a bridge contract, blah, 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 blah. Subscribe for more premium content. And now we're redoing an awful Bravenly logo. I mean, an awful Bravenly Christmas mug. It's like, okay, there's the R. There's the R. What do we do? Nothing. There's the R. There's the R. How can we resolve it? Nope. Nope. The mug incident of 2025. What do you do on DC's channel? Well, sometimes we get stuck in a black hole of Photoshop in really bad mugs from multi-level marketing. I wonder. I'm just like, what? What does the regular bottom of the R look like without the curl? Like this. Pretty much like that. Like the other side. It's already combined, so I could delete it, but it looks like the M. It looks like the M. Oh, Comic Sans. Yeah, of course. Exactly. Exactly what we should have done. What if we copy the Y? Let's let the Y carry the load. What have we been doing all of our lives? Let's let the Y do something. Look at that. That's not bad. Oops. We'll fix it. It needs some. Here. It needs some, like. You know what I mean? Like classic R. And then we need to. We need to. What do we think, guys? I don't like it. I mean, I don't not like it. I just need to. I need to. You know what I mean? All right. J. Image. I want to get that, like, the ball. Like, that's what, I want that swoop. You know what I mean? Ah, there we go. Like, that's looking a little better. Yeah, I like that better. I mean, we still have this. Undo. Um, Undo. All right. I like that. I think we're copying the same shapes throughout. And then we just have to do Merry and Brave. And then we can go to sleep and know that this means nothing. Oh, the Brave fits perfectly right there. Right? Even though I wouldn't have done it like this doesn't make sense. I would have at least gotten paid. Oh my god. Ugh. Too much. Too much. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. The and fits right there. $57.22. What did it look like before? Oh my god. Mine looks awful. It's gonna have to come up because it doesn't make it work on a freaking cup. I thought it was gonna work and it doesn't. Who would have wrote it like this? Like, it's like, and Brave Mary. Okay. You literally are gonna have to use the ampersand. Yay! It doesn't make sense. Good job, Bravenly. Oh, I know what. They spent all their money on bridge contracts. They didn't have money for a graphic designer. They don't even have one now because my God. The legs just hanging out. Huh. Where's the Y? Oops. Mm, lid closed? Oh. Uh, all right, let's get their little logo and then we'll be done. We would just have to put it over to the side. What am I doing this? What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm losing my shit. Okay. Mm-mm. Link. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hold on. You should move now. All right. Where would I go if I was a logo for a company that had the worst name of all time? Would I go underneath? Or would I be resting on the Y? I wish I could be curving around. Linear burn. This is dirty. Not to stir the pot, but what about? I think that's as good as I could get. I mean, what I would do then, not to ruin our lives, file, export. Hmm. I'm going to run it through my interpolation just to see if we can clean up some of the edges before I run it through Illustrator. It'll just give us some all right, and then I probably would have done black. Well, I should have done that. New file. Um, uh, oh god, yeah, it's bastardized pretty badly. Image trace. So it's not awful. We're gonna have some stuff to clean up. I'm not doing it tonight. Oh my god, Foong. We decided, we got stuck in the website. So it's pretty clean. The leaves are not, okay, cancel. So we would just do expand, object, expand, object, what are we doing? Select all, ungroup. So I'm gonna do, select, same. My computer's super upset that I have so many programs open. File, select, same, fill color. I'm deleting the white. Unfortunately, we have some really ugly lines to clean up, which is why I would not have done some of this stuff. So let me see. Select all. Image trace. Let's do 16 colors. Okay. This is bad. Undo. Let's just see what we get. I mean, what we had wasn't the worst. You can make some changes, obviously. I'd like to start in a We lost way too much detail here. So if we go over here, oh God. Where's our panel? Hello? Anyways. I don't know where it is. You get the idea. You'd be able to make a vector. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the great stream, guys. Sorry I got distracted. 4 hours. Oh my God. Y'all are the best. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I do. Bravenly has really bad holiday stuff. Don't join an MLM. Stay away from really bad merch. Take care. Bye.